Sounding good. Sounding good. Okay. It is. Alrighty. Hey, bro. All right, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I already had it on pre-ordered a little while ago, so it's been here. Guys, welcome everybody to the last of the fourth generation of the McNeil's channel. Welcome everybody back. I know it's been a bit some time. I've been on my brother's channel on the Big Ben Bender Vlogging Gaming channel number 5. I want to thank everybody for coming up over here today as we are on a Life is Strange reunion journey. Here today through play through part 1 of Life is Strange Reunion. So the game pretty much came out just a couple minutes ago. I've had it pre-ordered. It was waiting on waiting, and we've finally got it in our hands now, and we're about to play. This is pretty much the last story in for Max Caulfield and Chloe Price's characters in the Life is Strange reunion, as both of these two have been best friends ever since they were younger, and then pretty much kind of like depends on kind of what the story that you pretty much go through in the original game, whether they continue to stay really close best friends or they kind of become like an item, relationship-wise anyway. Life is Strange Double Exposure, we played that about a couple years ago. We played it. We had some pretty good fun with it, though, honestly. So we're here for the last Life is Strange game, man. I hope everyone is enjoying and having a blessed Thursday. I hope things are going well with everybody for school, work, or whatever that everybody's doing. So here we are again, man. We're going to be going through this playthrough. I can't wait to play this game, man. I've been very excited. I know that it might not have shown, but I'm very excited to play it. We're back again to doing it. I've been on the Big Ben Bender Vlogging Gaming channel number 5. I've been doing a lot of MLB stuff on there. MLB just released not that long ago. Actually released on the 17th. So technically I've been playing it for over a week now. It's been pretty good playing MLB. So if you guys wanted to catch all the playlist and everything up over on the Big Ben Bender Vlogging Gaming channel number 5, I'm up over there playing on MLB Diamond Dynasty No Money Spent. But today, guys, and through the weekend, I don't know if I'll continue to play MLB. I really wanted to play Life is Strange for you guys as we get into this. And, of course, I still need to play The Last of Us Remastered Part 5. But I'm here today playing Life is Strange Reunion and also going to be playing probably also The Last of Us. I'm going to be cutting lawn on Saturday, so I probably won't be doing anything probably on that day. Honestly, so that's going to be the thing of it is. But I told you guys, when Life is Strange is going to come out, we would be sitting here playing it right here on the last of the fourth generation of McNeil's channel. I want to just thank you guys, man, for all the love and the support that you guys have been bringing upon the channel. We are growing a little bit. We're about 3 subscribers away, man, from hitting 100 subs. And I really do appreciate you guys, man. Much love to every single person that's been coming and checking out the channel. Again, I think my brother Ben, man, Ben's been helping me out with short clips on my channel and a lot of other things. So, bro, I love you, man. Thank you for doing that. So much love to everybody out here checking out the channel today. And, you know, much love to everybody. We'll talk about everybody's channels kind of towards the ending of the live stream. And, of course, we'll go ahead and pray. I know I really haven't done it a lot much when I was on the Big Ben Bender Vlogging Gaming channel number 5. I kind of was just, you know what I'm saying, man? I was just so involved with the gameplay and all that stuff for MLB. But usually what I typically do, man, I talk about everybody's channels. And then, of course, I pray all the time on all everybody's stuff. So, you know, a couple times I haven't really done that. But today we're going to be talking about everybody's channels today. And then also, we'll go ahead and also pray as well once we get towards the ending of the live stream. But I hope everyone is ready for this game, man. I am super, super duper excited. Kick back, relax. You got a snack, go ahead and make sure you get one, maybe a drink, something like that. Maybe go use the porta potty. I don't know, maybe bathroom, whatever you want to call it. But we're about to get into this, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this game. It'll be fun, man. Let's go ahead and get into it.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes. Torn between two terrible options, I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Sophie's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Sophie herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Wow. Would you like to decide choices that were made to the previous story? Yeah, well, I'm going to make the choice for this one because when we did play about a couple years ago for Life is Strange Double Exposure, we did actually agree with Sophie and supported her actually. If no one pretty much, I don't know if I ever live streamed Life is Strange Double Exposure for everybody. I might have, but if everybody did see it, I did chose that ending where I did support Sophie and everything didn't, it gave that choice to doing it. So I am going to make the choice here. Max's relationships. Well, in the original game, oh wow, that's cool. Her relationships, romantic. Okay, so well, we did have that, I think. This is pretty cool, man. Like, it talks about the first events of the original game, then it hopped, like, years later into everything. This is going to be a pretty good game, man. I can't wait to actually see where this goes at. This is going to be really good, man. Chloe died in Arcadia Bay. Yep, it said so. As it looks, Chloe was Max's ride or die since childhood until Max moved away, and their friendship fell quiet. Max returned home years later. She saw Chloe die and manifested the ability to rewind time to save her. Changing Chloe's fate unleashed a supernatural storm that threatened their hometown of Arcadia Bay. Max forced on impossible choices to save Chloe's life and sacrifice Arcadia Bay, or spare the town by letting Chloe die. Did Max save Chloe or save Arcadia Bay? And in this case, when I did play the first original game, I did actually save Chloe. So I don't know if that'll show here, but I did save her and everything. And then, we go back and look at this one. Max and Chloe, of course. Max and Chloe had a long life bond, which only strengthened as they investigated the mysteries of Arcadia Bay. They became partners in crime and partners in time. Did Max choose to blossom their partnership into a romance or stay best friends? And technically, in this case, like it says, it's all optional, however anybody played, like whatever kind of way that all of you guys played. But in this case, we did have that in the original game when I did play. We did make that into a romance thing, so that did happen for them. And we did save Chloe. We did save her, so that did happen. And as we go over here to the other ones, we have Vin Lang, which we has Sophia. All right, so we got Amanda Thomas. We didn't romance her. We were pretty much friends with her. We didn't do any of that. So Amanda Thomas, when she was not workshopping her stand-up comedy routines, Amanda bartends at the Snapping Turtle. Max and Amanda grew close last winter when wanting to hang out more. But in the wake of Safi's death and shifting between parallel universes, things got complicated. Did Max and Amanda just hang out as friends, or the pair began to tensively romance? So technically, in this case, we were just friends with her. And of course, the choice we made, Chloe did not die. We did save her from Arcadia Bay. They did have a romance, which that's how. So when you get into this part, you have the choices. Max's relationships through 1 through out of 5 of them between everything. So you get to choose what everything that you did off the last games and everything, from Life is Strange from the original one to the 2024 one in Double Exposure. So this is pretty much what you get when you're looking at this. Yeah, I'll let you know how the game goes, bro. I'll let you know how the game goes and how everything is. But you get to make the choices of everything when you get to this part. They go through the recap, and then you pretty much get to this part where you make the choices of everything. So this is pretty good, honestly. All right, so we got that one. We did that one. So this is Sophie. So it's Sophie Luin Viad. Last winter, Max saved Sophie supernaturally murder using her powers to merge and parallel timelines and restore Sophie to life. In the chaos, it was uncovered that Sophie was actually a shapeshifter. So we found that out. She was using her powers to exact justice for her friend, Maya, who tragically ended her own life after everything that happened on campus. Sophie has chosen to leave Caledon in hopes of finding more people like her and Max. Did Max choose to support Sophie's goal or reject her offer, everything she did for revenge? So, in a lot of ways, we did supported Sophie. In a lot of ways, we didn't really end her life. We did support her. I believe in the last game that we played back 2 years ago. So we did support her. And then we got Vin Lang. So Vin Lang. Vin was once the head of the mysterious Abacus Society, and he is now waving himself into the fabric of the campus on the university president's assistant. Apologetic flirt. Vin was also never met. Prettier face. He wouldn't take out for a drink, including Max did. Max explore romance with Vin, or just stay friends. Technically, we just stayed friends with him. There really wasn't nothing there. So it was just mostly with Chloe was the whole basic. So these are the choices that we pretty much are confirming from the original game back, from the first one, when we first played the first Life is Strange game, all the way up to Double Exposure. So this is the choices that we've got going on with this one. So we're going to go ahead and fully move forward. Are you happy with your choices? These choices cannot be changed as you confirm. I'm going to confirm it. So we'll see where this game brings us. Who the fuck's room is this? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah,
her to get the fuck out of there, okay? I don't know how.
Oh, look who's back.
Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig.
It's Chloe.
20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Damn, look who it is after 10 years. It's Chloe herself. Wow. Holy shit, man. A lot of things changed with her, huh?
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee. Means no
Wow.
gas. Means no tour. Means... Fuck!
Oh god, so we get the choice. A lie. Oh shit, what do we do? Threaten. Lie. Negotiate. I think... Let's be a bitch here.
Maybe call the Board of Health while you're at it, asshole. Or the cockroach is part of the catering service.
What are you on about?
I'm talking about my lead singer puking her guts out because you're feeding us rancid red vines and pestilence.
All right. Sorry. Take all the time you
Yeah,
need.
just do it like old Chloe
For the
fashion.
night. But now this will
Fuck that shit, man. Give her a little bit of push. She's always been like that. Just say it, man. Oh shit. This is gonna be interesting playing as her. You get to play as her and Max. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh man. Oh shit. What do we got going on here? Fuck. Holy shit. Okay, this is pretty interesting to start off a game. What the fuck?
Not again.
Shake it off.
It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. How long
Shake it
has
off.
this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Is this Caledon? What the fuck? Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, this is Caledon, bro. She's having a fucking flashback of Max and
That
Sophie.
can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
Oh shit! So she's having a nightmare with Max and Sophie. Are you serious right now? What the fuck?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Oh wow, she's having memories of the Sophie and Max incident. Then she's also having...
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
Oh shit. This is gonna be pretty interesting. Let's see. But this is definitely Caledon. This is definitely Caledon, bro.
Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me?
This is wild, bro. Crazy. Yeah, this is Caledon. That's where Max... Yeah, she's having visions of Caledon and then visions of everything else, man. Fuck. Is that Max? Is that Sophie? What the fuck? What the hell?
A version
No,
of
it's
me.
her.
If Max didn't rewind to save me. She's not me. But she's a part of me. The question is...
That's her old self. When she died on the bathroom floor. Oh, there's the lighthouse.
Yeah, I
What was that out there?
Max?
Oh shit. Is that Max? Who is that? That is Max. What the fuck? What the hell? Whoa. But she's fading. That's Sophie. I can't bait
Who the fuck are you?
Sophie. That's Sophie. Oh shit. Max.
Max, no!
Holy crap, man. Holy
There's
shit, bro.
one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
I just told you, man. It's a fucking plague zone back here. How about crawling out of my ass and getting us some sawdust and Ppvs?
Bro, I have a premiere live on your channel, and you're doing this. Square Equinox. By the way, I've turned on the music for copyright purposes. We're not trying to get copyright striked here, so... It's like we're in the fall time in this game. This is crazy, man. Holy crap. Deck 9. This game is pretty interesting already. We just started off Life is Strange Reunion. Wow. Yeah, things are gonna get nuts, bro. I can see it now. Like 450 scenic overlook. Who fucks in the car? So the Max or Chloe? Who the fuck is that? It's gotta be Max, I'm thinking. Nature sounds. Yep, it's Max.
Wow.
Damn, her whole fucking outlook's changed. Holy shit.
Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back. My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Could be good. One for long. It's monthly, but they pay shit. Hazel.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
Okay, Ellis. No more photos of your friends, please, Hazel. Wow. Magnificent. What was it? Magnifique? Yeah, Magnifique. Alright. Yeah, this is like fall time for the setting of this one.
This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Here's her journal. Here's her bag. What's in the bag?
My most trusted companion.
Okay. That's her journal.
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice.
She's got like a deer on her journal, bro.
After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
So we're looking at a new journal of hers. We're gonna be able to read this. So I'm always infatuated when I am starting a new journal. It feels like I am supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much time to say since the storm that changed everything. Does that say TM? Yeah, TM last year. As well, that's how, that's somewhere to start. Last year, it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died. And a new ability to jump between realities, and then everything really did fall apart until Safi and I managed to put it back together. So these are the events of the back in 2024. Chloe texted me after the storm. I wanted to write her back so many times, but I couldn't find the words. I still can't. I think this journal is my attempt to find them. Maybe when I do, I'll be able to write her back, and who knows. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years endlessly moving around one adventure to the next, I've suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned. But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of metamorphosis. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking, but after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching, I care about my students, and I have the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough for now, and definitely is, but for how long? I guess in that reference that what she said, I love teaching and I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did. So I guess in like that preference, she's probably talking about Mr. Jefferson, I'm thinking, just by the way that she said that. So, and we all know Mr. Mark Jefferson was the main person that killed Rachel Amber along with Nathan Prescott. So I guess like right in that point, she's talking about like what I just read. I think she's mentioning probably Mr. Mark Jefferson. I'm not sure, but it sounds about right in that aspect. So she's definitely talking about Mr. Mark Jefferson, I would assume. In that pretty much. So that's pretty much what's being put out there. So she's definitely talking about him, I think. Yeah, in a way mine never did. So I think she's definitely talking about Mr. Mark Jefferson. So anyway, we have, it's not that I feel stuck exactly, but in this what? I've been building towards all this time. I am ready to commit to this place, to this vision of me. Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent, Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. And maybe I can get my on-the-road fix while still putting down some roots. When then she sent me interview questions in advance. And, where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly, driven by death, defined by death. What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life. Stop crying on my notes. Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar you've ever getting into portrayer. And yeah, I guess Caledon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year, so this year I just kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. Wow. So a lot of things have changed. So, damn, we got a lot of text messages from a lot of people. So this is from Amanda. How was class today? It was great. We found a handful of squirrels and some finches. I thought I was a hermit thrush, blew it, but it flew away before I got to the right page in my field guide. Love it. Hey, the Turtles having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky, autumnal, family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Well, let me bring over my DVD binders. I have a bunch of options. Wait, family-friendly? I don't know if I have anything. That's what Vince said.
I never responded to this. I should.
Well, we'll take a look at that in a minute. Okay, so that's what Vince said. Okay, let's see. It was good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If you ever want to do a family unfriendly night, I'm happy to lend my film collection. Hey, just checking in. How are you doing? Not bad. Heading out for a date with a girl in Lee Barbara, who has a pet parrot. Okay. I'm reading it off my laptop. Are you sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise? Hold on. She's asking if I have any pieces of 8. I assume that's a new kind of Encadia edible. Okay, the parrot was way too loud, and Pirate Girl is still working things out with her ex, so that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? Hey, you free this Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm, and long story short, we're having an open mic night. I'm going to do stand-up. Wait, this Friday, I'm sorry, I can't. My agent said a couple of gallery shows in New York, NYC, New York City. I have to leave right after my classes. And I'm reading everything else from the bottom. I was like, what? That's amazing. Congratulations. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me, and I love a second opinion. You're on. I'll have a free drink waiting at the bar for almost birthday girl. Damn, man. Okay, so that was that. Here's the one from Chloe. I like to read this one a little bit. Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm, and I hope you're all right. That's pretty much that. We also have Hazel. Got some more people to go through here. Update. Browch Gallery in Soho and Astrid in Williamsburg, both interested, trying to pit them against each other on the fee. More to come. Well, it's great news. Thanks. Also, Aperture wants to include you in a feature something about past structural naturalism. Blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I'd rather you have your own spread. Holy shit. But I mean, Aperture, I'm honored just to be considered. They're lucky to have you. Trust me, I know most of the editors there. They're dying for young talent. Okay, things are happening. I want to get you down here to New York for some gallery tours. The two I mentioned above, plus maybe a couple more if I can look them in. Whoa, I'll look at my calendar. What are you thinking? So this is Hazel. This is her her agent. This is her agent right here that Max has. This is okay. Yo, what's up, Mike? Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? Okay, I'll look into it right away. I'm in. Excellent. Finalizing plans now. We'll send you the entry. Get excited. This is going to be huge for you. Okay. Of course, we got my man Moses, man. My man Moses. I remember this dude, man, from the last game. We played Life is Strange Double Exposure. So we got Moses' stuff. Says Tony says he might make it out for Thanksgiving, but Labor Day is a no-go. No, I'm sorry. I was really looking forward to meeting him. It's hard. I know we're both busy, and I don't mind waiting for holidays, but when he says he can come and then cancels. And okay, I have an idea for something that might cheer you up, but it should wait until next week. For now, want to meet at the Turtle and commensurate. Sure. Best, I know you hated every minute of our Machine Angel marathon, but it means a lot that you wanted to cheer me up. Moses, it was absolutely a pleasure to try and fail to understand what that sexy robot was doing. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, Brody. What the fuck, yo? What the fuck is these messages? Did you see my deck on WWE Supercards? I already have Ember cards. Yeah, bro, I was checking your stuff out. Hey, are we on for today? Yes. Sorry. We have a factual meeting with President Teller on Monday. My advisor's asking me to prep some slides on the future of physics. Just put your face on the last slide. I don't know. I don't think he has a sense of humor or any sense of humor, but yes, I should be done by 2. Cool. Anything I can do to help? Yes, bring some marshmallows. All right, what else we got here? Scrolling through the messages. It's good to, kind of get through all these. Want to cancel today? What? No, why would I? Because I'm guessing you still haven't packed for your trip. Well, I moved all my clothes onto the bed. Progress is being made, but I don't need to cancel. I want to run a couple of outfits ideas by you anyway. Okay, see you at 2. Sounds like we don't get much testing done this time. Hey, you're back in town tomorrow night, right? Yeah, sometime in the evening. If this is a surprise birthday thing, I would love to opt out. So I guess this is around like Max's birthday again, I think. I think so. This might be like how the original first game was. Oh, right, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, slipped my mind. It's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot of happening, like a lot. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you in when you get back. Okay. That's the ending of Max's stuff. So we've got Sophie. It looks like Max has been talking to Sophie. She's like, hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Sophie, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know if you're okay, please. God, you're like my mom. I'm fine. I mean, not really, not at all, not in any sense matters, but I'm fine. In the sense of you can stop worrying about me. I'm fine. Damn. It's like, I want to talk to you. Please call me back. Sophie, are you there? Hey, just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. Pretty sure. We got this one from Vin. You guys remember how Vin was? All right, so Amanda's having a back-to-school night at the Turtle. You in? I shouldn't. I only have a few more days until my first class starts. I have to revise my Cybulus. Make sure I have the class portal set up. Moses says I have imposter syndrome, but I never finished high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you're on actual imposter? Oh dear, a class case of the jitters. Step 1, take a deep breath. Oh, and I need to check if the waivers are required for classes that meet outside of normal. Deep breath. Got it. Deep breath, got it. I just ordered a Cosma. Meet me at the bar. Step 2. Ugh, fine. It was good to see you tonight, and remember what I said. Fake it till you make it. All right. And it's like your students are so excited to learn from a famous photographer, and once they meet you, they'll be excited to learn from you. Don't stress. Thanks, Ben. I mean it. I'm going to kill Owen. I swear. What did he do now? He got all snooty because I didn't understand the netrophysics philosophies, the netroplasticity of a large language models, but then needed help with the copy machine. I have a lot of large language to feed that guy. I'm torn. On one hand, I like having a friend in the president's office, and on the other. You want to watch me verbally scrate Luscarate Owen. Now we'll get down here to the bottom parts. It's like, it's a real counter drum. Hey, I saw an audition sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was on all male take on the taming of the shrew. Just a heads up. I'm aware. I don't have that theater company. I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hack. Also, we dated a while sophomore year. How are you coming to Amanda's open mic? Actually, I can't tell you the whole story I can tell you the whole. I can't tell you the whole story. I want to get back, but for now, is there anything you want from New York City? Black and white cookie, black and white cookie. Jesus. Because that's pretty much the ending of that one, and I think this is the last one from Yasmin. This is Safi's mom. The last time. So, Maxine, hello. I have missed you since leaving campus. Are you well? President Fayed, it is so nice to hear from you. Please, it is former president, if anything, but I much prefer Yasmin. You got it, Yasmin. Things are great. I love my class. The students are so smart and exquisite. And my agent, Hazel, has really been pushing my work to galleries and magazines. I'm so grateful to you for getting me the instructor role. That is so exciting. You earned your new role entirely on your own merits. You are a great artist. You deserve to have your work appreciated on campus and all around the world. I'll thank you. And then, for the last little bits here of this, I have been desperately trying to reach Safia. Have you heard from her? I was like, I'm sorry, no, just a single text, but no information about where she is or what she's doing. It is the same for me. I am worried. I know, me too. So a lot of things as we're looking at the text messages from every single character in this, it looks like, that's what you say. That's what I'm saying, man. You never want to skip any kind of thing because then you can learn a lot more from stuff. So it looks like a lot of things have happened with Max since the last game, of course, and everything that happened, the double exposure. Looks like she's got, she's starting to become more of a bigger artist now. She's doing a lot more things. She's teaching her own class now. It's just pretty much interesting, man. I can't wait to see what more of this story goes forward and how this game is going to be. I'm really excited for this year's stuff. For the journal. All right, let's go ahead, man. Of course, we already checked the journal. See, that's a hat back there. It's a hat she bought. Let's move that hat out of the way.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
Is that her camera?
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend.
This is the same camera I think that Chloe gave Max over 10 years ago.
Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view.
Yeah, I think that's the same camera that you got from Chloe like 10 years ago. It's the same one. That's the same motherfucking camera.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
Wow. Huh.
Time for your close-up.
Use the up on the D-pad to open up the camera. Okay. Taking a picture of the sunset? I guess that's what we're doing. Let's take that photo. Cool. Double exposure. We'll save it. It's a nice photo. Yeah, it's definitely in the fall time when this game is taking place. Phone ping. Let's see who we got. Who is it? Oh, it's Moses. Okay. Jesus. Their eyes just open up fucking wide. He's like, oh, what the fuck's going on? So where's this at? Let's see. Let's just take out. Like, so, okay, so we're getting a text from Moses. It's like, it's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot happening, like a lot. Everything okay? Just focus on your trip. When you get back, are you back? Are you safe? Of course, I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Let's see. Good. Good. Then stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh my God, what's happening? Are you okay? I'm heading to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire spreading quick, really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe. Holy shit.
Something horrible is happening on campus.
Oh shit.
I've gotta get back now.
Ooh. He's flying down the road, man. Oh, fuck, man. Mad Max. Driving like, she's driving out there, buddy. Fuck is going on, man? She just got back. Holy shit. Help.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
Oh my God.
This is so horrible.
Press the to check your phone messages. What the fuck is this?
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
Better way to run.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Oh my God, man.
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
What is this? Loretta's march on campus. The corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. 9:22, 7 p.m. Mint building. Rise up, rise up, rise up. Oh shit. Woohoo. Oh my God. Whole building's on fucking fire. Stop the lies.
Where did all this come from?
Nice. Don't look too good, man. No more lies?
Get us out of here!
I'll get help.
Jesus. Oh my god. Oh crap, man. They got everything locked. Faster. Holy shit.
Can't get in here.
What the hell is that?
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Question is who? Damn, they like boarded up every fucking thing.
Damn it! The security, there's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
Oh my god, bro. What the
The whole
fuck?
campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses.
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Oh, where camera took a picture of it. It's locked.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in.
Oh! Holy shit! Oh man! Holy fuck! Oh no!
No.
Son of a bitch! I don't even know if Moses is even alive.
Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
She's going back in time. I guess she's going back in time before the fire even started. Yep, she just went back in time.
No smoke. No screams. I did it.
Okay, so she went back in time. She used her powers.
Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again.
Yep, she did.
I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done?
See that blue butterfly in the background.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
Alright, so press circle to leave at any time. Jesus, bro. I'm telling you, man, it's just getting... trying to get my laptop charger out. This game is getting wild, so just started this game. Crazy, bro.
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
What the fuck? That don't look too good. What'd you call?
Hello.
Hi, Hazel.
Oh, it's Hazel. Hazel.
Max. Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay. I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Not good. So technically, she goes on a trip for her stuff to start up her superstardom and her artwork and her photography. Then she comes back. Everything's just bad, man. The whole campus is on fire. I think Moses did die originally.
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
She canceled out her original plans, though, for going to New York. Meet Moses for a hot chocolate.
Moses should
New
be
message
waiting for
from
me in his
Loretta.
office.
Journal entry. View your objectives. Press quickly to view your main objective. That's left on the D-pad. All right, let's see here. What do we got? So we got our journal here. About to read off of the journal and see what Max put on the journal. So it says, breathe, just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do if I used my powers. Would it help or just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We've never tested my ability to rewind into a photo, as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed he wasn't worth the risk, and it wasn't up until the moment he fell through the roof. So I think more likely either he died before she rewinded her powers to go through the photos before the incident happened, or he's still alive or he's unconscious. I don't know, but my guess is he could be dead. I'm not certain, but I'm not really sure. But let's go ahead and continue reading through her journal to seeing more stuff that we've got. One thing was clear. After months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers. all of my powers without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here, I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shit. I took CrossPath off my phone. Pros, respectively, boost cons, didn't hear about a disaster on campus in his text. Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something. But if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fairmont. That's where the fire started and the protest did. Loretta start a mob. I know she can be tent curious, but that would be a new level. Would Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's alive, so I can ask him. So I guess in a lot of ways, I think he did low-key die. I'm thinking he did. So, yeah, I think that pretty much explains everything. So this is Loretta. Hey, Loretta, just checking in. Is everything okay? Yes, Max. Why do you ask? No reason, but please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. Again, what is this about? It's nothing, I promise. I'm just checking in. All right, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess. She doesn't really know what's going on. We need to go find Moses and find where he's at. But this is the events before everything that happened. This is before the events of, I guess, the fire starting at the university.
When we were on the road, Chloe loved pointing out Venus and Mars to me in the night sky. Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school.
Okay, so
I wish he'd keep them to himself.
new president promises a bold new Caledon. Go ahead and read this. So apparently, Safi's mother is no longer president of Caledon. Says the Lakeport Daily News, Lakeport Media Group, Lakeport, Vermont. New president promises a new bold Caledon. Dr. Owen Teller, a new president of Caledon University, pictured next to Dr. Yasmin Fayad, former president. Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill in September. He becomes Caledon University's new president after a long time humor of Dr. Yasmin Fayad. Since then, he has faced many detractors who question whether the proposed campus expansion and camaraderie partnership are in keeping in the Caledon's values. But Teller is undetermined. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era. He tells me over a cappuccino in the event observatory cafe, Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literally and reproachfully. I'm trying to say this right. Reputational. But as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding. I think that's pretty much it of the paper. Yeah. Okay, so we know that Safi's mother is no longer president of the
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
As this classroom is reserved, recovery will be holding workshops on Monday, the 23rd, 10 a.m. Careers and schools. How can recovery help you? 2 p.m. Drug therapies. How recovery is making a difference. 4 p.m. Zoom. Reviews and informational interviews with reputational activities from recovery pharmaceuticals. If your class usually meets here on Monday, please check your student portal for the alternative meeting location. All right. Looking around, just getting our settings and vibes for the game and everything. Game looks good too, man. This is pretty interesting. Moses' office.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
Huh. I guess we're gonna go in there.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
Oh boy.
Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max?
Dr. Owen Teller.
You okay?
Sorry.
Teller, the new president of Caledon.
Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean...
I figured it would have happened. Heard from your assistant. Well, let's kind of keep it low key. I figured it would happen. I heard from your assistant. I figured it would happen. Let's kind of keep it low key. I don't know, man. Maybe he just said I heard from your assistant. Just kind of do that.
I overheard Vin on a call yesterday. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
Sounds expensive. What about liberal arts? Okay. What about liberal arts?
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
It's not an easy A. What's this one? I reward participation. It's not an easy A. I'm gonna go with this one.
If my students show up and work hard, they receive A's. Art is subjective.
And yet we've managed to judge and critique art for centuries, if not millennia. I see no reason to stop on your account.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor. Sorry, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Okay, this guy's a douchebag.
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions.
Well, this guy's a
about
dick. I don't know if that was like a different kind of a thing, but this guy, yeah, he sounds like a douchebag.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
He's a dick.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that was too dangerous.
It is. I know it was risky. What else was the other one? Safer alternative. I mean, it is risky. He knows that she jumped back in time, so... Oh, God. All right. I know it's risky. Just gonna throw that out there.
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No.
No, the show was great, incredible,
No.
but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
Ooh. Should just say it was him.
Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow.
And the other students, too.
Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay.
So,
Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
no. I forgot. I could. I don't know if I should. I mean, I don't know. Before the fire was already started. I don't think there could have been any time, maybe, that she could have got. Well, she could have. I forgot I could. I didn't know if I should. I'm just gonna say this one.
Oh my god. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
She could have, potentially,
I've never
but
felt
I
so
don't
powerless
know.
before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Oh, wow. So he's helping her with her powers. He's helping her with her powers and everything. Okay.
Let's get to work.
All right, practice rewind. Okay, so we got to practice rewind. So he's helping her with her powers at this point.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
Time dojo. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Okay, so this is pretty much like, so Moses is helping Max out with her powers and everything like that. He knows about the rewind powers. He knows about everything. I think most of the people do of all of the university. So pretty much he's like helping her at this point. So this is safe. Rewind 5 minutes or less. Rewind with objects small, changes made in the past. Rewind in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports, particularly completion of the influence of schematics, untested, timeline shifting, no evidence of further timelines seen since the merge. And then it says to avoid, which the one thing that she did already that she didn't avoid is, of course, with photo jumping and large changes made in the past. So those are pretty much things that she's not able, safe, untested, and then pretty much to avoid.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
So this is pretty much when Safi pretty much that was from double exposure. So this Caldon graduate student falsely reported dead. Police blame computer error. Residents experienced short-term memory loss in the wake of the perfect storm. Caldon's unanswered questions. Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week. But as the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stronger questions are coming to light. California University graduate student Safia Lubian Fayad was seen on campus on the same day that Lakeport police were investigating suspects regarding her death. Carter remembers reading Lubian Fayad's obituary in this very paper, though electronically records from that day have become corrupted and sensible. Interviews with Caldon students and faculty revealed further dispanixes. None of them had any memory of Lubian Fayad's death, since some recollected seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. Lubian Fayad was unavailable for comment. Okay, so she didn't really want to be kind of, yeah. So what is this one? Tests.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
Okay, so we've gotten some stuff here a little bit. I'm going to read this one off a little bit. It's always good to do this. So 8-2. Attempt to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test using a framed camera. As expected, footage showed hotspot at subject's starting and ending positions with a slight change in the atmosphere temperature consistent with subject's path across the room. 8-9, no testing, lunch in Birmingham. 8-16, repetition testing, subject broke, rewind, and unbroke the same mug 20 times, no nosebleeds or fracture. No future repetition tests per subject's request. 8-23, no testing subject needed tech support with Caldon teacher portal. 8:30, so discuss plans for the future tests, monthly check of subjects' vitals, no changes. 9-6, no testing machine Angel Marathon. And then with, I guess this is before her birthday actually. Okay, then 913, testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a time for 10 minutes when alarmed sound. Subjected rewind as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes, 42 seconds, no nosebleeds or fracture. So they're really kind of keeping an eye on her, like making sure that she's not training herself, or they're just trying to make sure, Moses is trying to make sure that she's not straining herself, that she's not really overusing her powers, I guess, to the point where I guess like she could die possibly. I'm guessing so.
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part.
Okay. He's really trying to test her powers.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
He's got all these dates marked down. Wind speed, pressure, dew point average, August 2nd, 90, August 9th, 73, August 16th, 84, August 23rd, 77, August 30th, 79, August 6th, 77, September the 13th, 79. So I guess he's like tracking those points. Theologically new powers. Okay, so this is... Alright, so we already looked at that one. We're looking at this one now.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
So it says... We've got this, so pretty much everything right here as we're reading it. Theologically new powers, fast forwarding, tailored rewind one item / area / person, but not in the rest. Photo jumping into photos max isn't in some success in the past, but inclusive, possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo and reminding, identically unsure of reformations won't last, discovering and shifting to other timelines, splitting the timeline in two again, no plans to test, could kill Safi. Jesus. Okay, so those are pretty much... He's been testing it, man. He's been keeping a very close eye on a bunch of things. Just looking at a bunch of this stuff as we're going around.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
We're just taking a look and breathtaking into everything.
Pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Oh, he's been studying her powers too. Jesus, bro. That's crazy. My man's mostly stuck on the power. He's focusing on her powers and stuff. It's pretty dope. I mean, just never had like that happen before with her. We go upstairs? We're not able to go up here. Oh no, we're able to go up.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi, if she ever comes back. Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
May Jemison is at the vet, possibly respiratory infection. She will return soon. No, you may not spend class time writing her get well soon notes.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster?
This is crazy, man. This game looks like it's going to be pretty good. I'm not going to lie, man. We're just checking out everything. Anything here we need to check out? This stuff.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
Let's go down to. Okay, what is this one? Those are letters.
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
So, note from Yasmin. She says, Moses, thank you for my card. My time at Caledon didn't end quite as I might have hoped, but I know that the school is in capable hands. I remember when Safia first met you and how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. Fondly, Yasmin. Alright, so let's go down to Moses, man. I'm going to tell you, man, I know how the Life is Strange games go, and I'm sure a lot of everyone else knows besides myself of how nuts this is probably going to get more. I mean, you know, you get your kind of like in the beginning with everything, we started with Chloe.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close?
Hey, Boo, hope you're enjoying your favorite season. Sorry I can't visit until Thanksgiving, but until then, enjoy the flowers. Love, Tony. Love, Tony. Alright, so I guess we're gonna look at you.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right. You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card before Moses rips it. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Learn who killed the Swordmaster. L1 to quickly undo Max's last action. Okay. So she does have her rewind powers.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed.
Okay. I guess we're at the that's what I'm saying, man. You got to look around for really good clues because you never know, man, with small details and shit.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Get us out of here!
Ooh. Take a look around. What's this?
Are you my mystery killer? A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
Let's see. Swordmaster Frostbite has plans for world domination, and nothing can stop him until a Boldish high school girl learns that she is the reincarnation of an ancient samurai warrior with two best friends, Hana Ishoria and Izumi Kanda. Our hero must find the courage to face Swordmaster Frostbite and save the world, but how can she prevail? After all, she is no true samurai. No true samurai. No. Okay, so learning a little bit, same. It's always good to go back and look at details and try to find the clues of stuff. Okay, let's see. Go up here maybe, try to find something. Right. Might have been this one. Here we go.
Here she is. But what's your name, young lady? Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
Okay. Okay, I don't think we need to wait through it.
Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers.
He's abusing his powers. I think we might have everything we need, right? I think we do.
How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing. You're not my mystery killer, but I'm sure you have plenty of crimes to your name. Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was. Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading
Simulation in
screens.
progress, 41% completed. I think we might know, maybe? Maybe. Speak to him.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough.
So to what? We have to rewind back?
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
Moses, you have the run of this entire lab. Please leave me my little bundum, this humble desk and computer. I'll be back in 2 weeks, and I would love if there weren't any simulations running on the machine when I get back, Harold. Something tells me we gotta rewind back. Bingo.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
I swear to God if I get this wrong.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2?
Got it.
Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Get Moses what is locked behind the cabinet. Locked in the cabinet door. Okay, so it's good that we looked around. So it's this locked door. We're gonna have to look for keys and shit. Might have to, I'm thinking. Let's Let's look at it.
What is he up to now?
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
Alright, so I guess we gotta figure out something to open. Okay. Well.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
Okay, do we have to rewind time, I guess? We're gonna have to rewind it to do it, I guess? I don't know. Might be able to do it now.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Oh. Jesus.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
You gotta put something there so it doesn't bust. Mass affected by rewind. She effects. Alright, so we're gonna have to look.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Okay, so we know it comes out of there. We have the screwdriver. We just need something, I think, to put there, I think. We can figure out. That's not what we need. Right. But we need something to, like, secure it. We can find something like that around. Because it does break. The cup does break. Let's see. It's got to be something around where we can put there so the thing doesn't break, like a pillow or some type of joint that we can use, maybe.
I'll need the mug intact to give it to Moses. How can I keep it from breaking?
Right, that's what I'm getting ready to say. We just need to find something that's, you know, where we can use something to our advantage, where we can make sure that the mug doesn't break. That we know it's already behind there, and we already have the screwdriver.
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
I don't really know if there's anything up here. There's got to be something we can use, for fuck's sake. It's got to be something.
If I want to get that mug, I'll have to find some way to protect it when it falls.
That's what we're trying to look for, Max. That's what we're trying to look for. There we go, like a pillar or something.
Hey, Cushion. Want to save a mug in distress?
That's what I'm saying, like some type of thing to like protect it from breaking. There we go. Got it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You gotta pay attention to detail. There we go. I guess she's gonna open it up. Thank you.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Jesus, bro. Excuse me. Alright. We'll have to worry about this shit busting now. There you go.
Yes.
Let him break. The fuck? Is that a text message? Oh. Where the fuck is he at? Okay, there he is. I was like, fuck did you disappear to, Moses? The fuck? No, he's right there, though.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
Oh. You have to fix the door? How the flying fuck you fix the door? Alright. Okay. Well, the door's already fucking fixed. Door's fixed. Door's fixed. We got the mug. It's as simple as that. I was like, yeah, I'm going back to it. All right. Give me the mug.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Okay. Stand on the X. Where the fuck's the X at? Because I know I just looked at it. Yeah. Let me guess, the X is upstairs, I'm imagining. Or is it down?
He's always so calm. It drives me crazy when it's not keeping me sane.
Okay, is the X down here then? I'm gonna say, yeah, there's the X. Okay, I had to look a little bit more closely.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Ooh.
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle! Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
No, it doesn't, bro.
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
Debrief with Moses. Let's go ahead and do that.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
Scared or sad? I mean, let's be honest, man.
I know my powers are, well, powerful, but that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
So the school ain't a mug. What if it can't be changed?
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Well, my powers leads. Suspects. Who's next? Let's see here. Well, I mean, we might have some leads.
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I know you can handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda and Vin?
Even Amanda and Vin.
Maybe suspects.
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
Good point.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry.
Yep. Okay, well, who's next?
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be some...
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
Okay. What the fuck is this saying? So since this game is afoot from here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Okay, so it begins. This journey to find out who is the one responsible for burning down Caledon.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Change of plans. Now we're gonna change the topic.
You know, given my extreme lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today.
Oh.
I know. But I think you'll want all the time we have for this. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes, colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Let's see. Calling Reggie, calling Loretta, calling Jeanette. Let's call Loretta.
Loretta, take a stab.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
Okay.
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You looked sad. Now, I really don't want to piss her off. I'll just say she looked intriguing. That's all.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I?
Is that bad?
But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too.
Uh-oh.
Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
That ain't Safi, is it? That might be Safi. Maybe. Maybe. Not really sure. I mean, she is a shapeshifter.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
I never got your name.
But I never got your name.
Ooh.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
That might be Safi.
I almost forgot about them.
That might be Safi. That might be Safi, man. It's probably Safi. She got her picture.
Okay? That looked intense.
I think that was Safi. I didn't really ask her name. I was like, oh, let's just kind of like.
I've ever taken.
It might have been Safi.
Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me.
Guarantee that might have been Safi.
Really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
Okay. Learn about the fire while helping students.
Seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Okay. So we got the text messages from Moses. What do we got going on here? Okay, so you're amazing, and I'm so glad that we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh, wow, that's a surprise. New variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class. No, I changed one thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know. So I think that was Safi that we just saw. As he's like, I'm still processing everything we just talked through, but I want you to know that I'm glad that you're giving us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. I guess that's how the beginning of the text message actually started, and then everything that I just read. But he's kind of like, wow, you actually saw her. And he's like, yeah. She's like, yeah. We didn't really kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, threw that out in the fire of like questioning what her name was. But I think that it might be her. So I think
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
one of these are the older messages we had from her. It's like, you're on, I'll have a free drink waiting at the bar for the almost birthday girl. Have we woken a joke for tonight? What's funnier, the magician or the birthday magician? Can I get any more content? No way. I know you can't come tonight, but you're going to see my performance Sunday. No scores. In case the magician sounds punchier, as I assume all magicians do birthdays anyway. Thank you. Okay, keep preparing for your fancy New York trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder or a cute ret, whatever that is. You know the art world so well. Okay. I guess we need to keep continuing to focus on. You've discovered a flyer for a podcast. Select, listen to sit down and keep an eye out for more. So it says PhD episode 68 astronomy with the legendary Professor Moses Murphy of Caledon University. Do not miss this amazing gem of an interview. Okay.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flow.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
Wait, what kind of podcast is this?
I remember helping 3 students last time.
I'm going to go ahead and pause this real quick. We'll be back here in a minute, man. I got to go take out the dogs. I got to do a couple other things. I'll be back here in a couple minutes. I got them back. Yeah, bro, I saw you got it. Much love for the 2 likes on the video, guys.
You need mom to pull your hair out?
No, I'm alright. I got to shower here in a bit.
Are you eating anything?
Mm.
How much was the McDonald's bill yesterday?
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time. I remember helping 3 students last time. I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help. I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas. Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
cool at Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Who else could use my help?
I know this.
Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night.
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
Professor Mija is such a good colleague.
Hey, Professor Mija. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Ah, the banner-tailed gray squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses. Don't mind me, just admiring the cuteness. Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus. Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus.
Even a bad day can have a beautiful ending. Amanda? There she was, right under our noses. The master of disguise.
Probably time to help one more student. Need to find Reggie. Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache. I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas. Loretta always knows more than she should, which, in this case, is a good thing.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I probably have time to help one more student. I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good. Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today. Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
Camera's broken. Yeah, study.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her.
Snap Turtle, Friday, September 10. Poetry, music, art.
I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now.
Warning, extreme fire alert issued Lakeport City until warning is lifted. Avoid open flame, fireworks, tossing cigarettes, or any flames in high ventilation areas. LCFD.
Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house?
Protest. Corrupt campus administration protests legal students of displacement, protest the demolition of the Abraxas house.
Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Let's sad Abraxas cast. Calmadon's first podcast dedicated to exposing the secrets of the Abraxas Society. Do listen to weekly. A lot of things just by reading that poster. What's his fucking name? We need to find Reggie's ass. Figure out what he's at.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
That's Reggie. That's her.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students? Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with Abraxas? Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Don't stare!
Okay.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Oh no. Oh, that's so far away.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
See if this works. Better approach.
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into space for a while.
Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly. Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students? Hello there.
What's up?
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communications.
Damn, so much for that special power. Thanks anyway. Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. Oh, this is a weird party.
Let's see what this says. So this is party prep, wine fountain, get from mom. Final playlist, set up speakers, boxed wine, solo cups, mass cups, eggs, skulls, 100 times candles, and what else? Assorted pumpkins.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Let's go ahead and read this. Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Haul all secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed for re-occupancy and full weeks. Pre-count order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted whenever a company house going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck might be able to stop Loretta podcast. Damn, okay. That is. I think it said a return to the statue, but we looked at what we needed to look at. So I guess we'll return to, I'm guessing this statue? Is it this one or the one at the ending?
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to. Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head.
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh, God. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
Okay.
Seems like a bad omen. But if you like French fries, how bad can you be? No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
You didn't stay here, Joe? You're thinking that. Are you in the mood?
With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
Okay, we gotta return to the statue. What statue are we talking about? It's not this one. It's a statue, though, we have to return to. Maybe the one that we were at previously. Might have been this one over here, because I think this is the one that we were at. Back to this one, I think. Got nothing else to look at right now. I looked at it.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it. I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay. I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie?
End class of the camera case. So, I don't know if we can do that. Let's see, what do we got here? We got the journal. So it's like we have the options end the class with the camera case, end class at the camera case, optional, and eavesdrop on Reggie's call. Might wind up doing the second option. Alright, so we got this going on. Reading this diary here. So this is one thing was clear after months of... oh, wait, my bad. Reggie is a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seems a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxa. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's taking furtive calls during class, not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows, and I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here. A lot of things to figure out. I think I'm going to try to ease call on his phone call.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
I'll have to back it up.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
Hey, can you talk me into linking my YouTube channel when you're done?
How can I hear
Ready to play
more
it.
without Reggie
Alright, bro.
noticing?
Where do you go? Just walk away from him?
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Okay, he's not going to say anymore.
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
It's pretty good, bro. I don't know.
I have to stay by my class.
Shit. There you go.
This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
I'm liking the game so far, bro. It's pretty good. I don't know how the hell you would eavesdrop on his thing.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Guess we're gonna have to figure that out. Let's see if we can figure that out. I don't know, Max, you told us. I don't really know if there's going to be a way to eavesdrop on him. There might be some way, but I'm
I
not...
can send everyone home now, though I'll miss what Reggie is saying. I wonder if anyone else is listening in on him. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
Oh, Loretta is. Holy shit.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
I scared you? You're the one spying.
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe you might want to listen into it then.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont house isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
So who the fuck else could you ask? She's the main one.
I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
Wondering. Maybe he might know something.
You don't get it. This Fremont house shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? Well, that made for an exciting class. I should call everyone back to the statue.
Okay. So we just rewinded it, so that pretty much helped. There's that. Bro, what the fuck, bro? In class.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Yes, man.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Bro, keep the game. Yes. If you ever come back, we should play it together. Yeah, I will be.
A lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Damn. Putting out fires. Keep it on low key.
The teaching is a joy.
Yeah, bro, we should.
Stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, she is, bro. I think she's more of like a professor now. She just called her a professor.
There's still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I believe so too. That's the trauma. Bro, I had a couple other people already playing. I have one girl that was playing it on TikTok, and then it's someone else playing it on YouTube. That's cool. That's really cool that we get to play as Chloe and Max this time. Yeah, it is. I believe so too. That's the trauma. So too.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Sofia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Sofia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping
play
that
early?
my appearance in your class can remain in private.
That's Sophie. Better to be open.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
Yeah, it's definitely Sophie.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
I'm trying to link my channel to my
Maxine,
PS
I
Bar
beg
so I
you.
can play it
Please tell me
on that
if you
way.
know anything
I need your
about
help with
Sofia.
that. Admit to seeing her. Oh shit, here we go. Say you don't know anything. I really don't want to lie to her mother that we have seen her, but I'm gonna just kind of play it off and say that we haven't.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars.
Oh shit.
I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Sofia that you can share with me. And then you'll remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
Oh shit.
Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
I don't know if we should have picked that
Did
one.
I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic.
Unless we rewind it.
Ugh, I hated choosing which...
Maybe we rewind it and probably switch it. I just want to admit to her that we did see her. This way.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit...
Well, that made for an exciting class. I should call everyone back to the statue.
I think we're going to switch that.
Great work today, everyone.
I think we're going to skip all that.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
We'll just keep with the original statement.
I'm sure the shift to Still.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now.
Of course.
Alright, so gonna admit to her that we
I
have
saw
seen
her
her.
on campus. Just now. Briefly, though.
Sophia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless, I am so relieved.
Please, don't let Sophie know I told you.
Of course. Of course.
We're just gonna switch that
Thank
up.
you, Maxine. You are a true friend. I will not
I'm at least
forget
gonna
it.
throw that out there. I had
to see
the
you out
decision I made. I was like, yeah, I might want to go back and re-switch it. So we did.
Yasmin was distraught about Sophie. But Sophie clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad.
It's alright. Just leave it be.
I hated choosing between keeping Sophie's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
I think we'll just keep it at that.
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means. And Sophie. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Okay.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of Sonics. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to
Checking in Ben Amanda, dig up information, new message from Sophie, new entry journal. Oh my god, bro. Alright, so this is Sophie. She's like, God, you're like, oh, I've been thinking of all the students in the quad. You chose her. Me, how could you tell somehow? So if you know I didn't know, I was surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see the real, see you for real. Why? So you can expose me to everyone else, not just my mom. No, I miss you. I'll be around next time. I might not be so easy to spy. Damn, bro. All right, and then we got things from Yasmin. Her mother said. Let's see. Got to go down a little bit. Let's see. I was very glad to run into you earlier, and I am particularly glad you told me about Sophie. I know it was not easy to betray her confidence, but it is a great comfort to me to know she is near. I'm glad, but I am still worried about her. Me too. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Teller. I am actively making sure that he does not overstep his boundaries. It's a relief I have your back. All right, and then go ahead and read. Wish we were here. Same, bro. I wish we were the same. All right, so go ahead and read the next part of her journal. It says, I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know. I'm not even. She knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs, but if she's here, does it mean she has given up? I hope she'll forgive me telling her mom she's here. After all, Yasmin is as worried about Safi as I am, but honestly, the cowardly part of me just hopes that Safi doesn't find out. Damn, but, well, I mean, yeah. So we got to dig up information and then check on Vin and Amanda. Checking on all this stuff.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
Silent action bidding here.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Oh, wow. Additional review of Lucas Colmenero. I remember him from the last one. Editorial review of the novel Ppvs Distillation, up to 300 pages, with line edits in 1 hour general feedback session by Lucas Colmenero, an author and professor, interest, Calvin University. Started bid $10. Kyle Moss $10. Martin Hart $20. Oh, you're not gonna believe what I looked up. What did you look up?
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
Bro, you're not gonna believe what I looked up. What did you look up? Lee Bazer gift certificate, $100 gift certificate to Lee Bazer, a French. Oh my God. $100 gift certificate to Lee Bazer, a French vizier in Burlington to Old North End. Tried the mint chocolate stuffing. Probably bid $10. Cable $10. Tim Waters $20. Clara Martinez $25. Tim Waters $35.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
This one? It says the words purest, but so do I. Lecture. A beautiful mixed media sculpture of a female figure, especially donated by the artist Charlotte Hamon, a former Peloton artist in residence. Starting bid $10. Claire Martinez $25. It is Nobel Shin $75. Alice Anderson $125. Nobel Shin. I'm laughing so hard at this. Let's see what other stuff are we looking at here.
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Visit Lakeport. Come experience a bit of small town heaven. County University, Old Town Historical District. Peon Road, Adams Street, Booth Avenue, and Fremont Street. Okay. Trying to dig up some stuff, man.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
Just trying to...
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. Me too, Ben. I could never say no to a blue-haired girl. With all the new... Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own
special
concert
guest,
with Amanda.
Baby and the Babies, 27 10 p.m. Snapping Turtle, $20 to $25. So looking at everything, I'm gonna play right now, bro. All right.
Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn. I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda. A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban
Groceries
it.
poll. Next week's flavor will be white cheddar and bacon, brie and pear.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Donate now to help the citizens and small businesses of Lakeport. The money will be split with one lucky winner. Announced this Sunday. Tickets $5 each, cash only. Speak to the bartender to purchase. So we're just going around, looking at everything.
I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new. That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
No, we don't need to do that. Let's see if we can speak to this guy over here.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
Don't like the turtle. Sorry about...
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Oof. Is there anything else we need to look around with?
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Guy, Snappy Turtle shout out. Dating in Vermont, Eric story. That's Kyle Fair, Marie, the what the fuck was she trying to come up with? Who the fuck was trying to come up with all that shit?
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone. Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this. My confidants. I mean my
Harness,
friends.
fire
Tell
common,
me if they heard anything.
source, gain 1 point, fire panic. Maybe we need to check. I'm just looking all around at everything, man. Exploring it all, and
For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here. The snapping turtle has art in every nook. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them. Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
let's talk to Amanda.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
Happy to see you here. It's been a day.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. The town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg. Amanda is super stressed about her set.
Let's talk to Ben.
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Owen. Let's see if he knows anything about Owen.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
Let's see. Let's try to break the ice. Let's see about the school.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
I'll find one right there. This game's pretty interesting, man. I feel like it's going to heat up and a lot of parts coming.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
Wow.
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy. This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a service to the whole bar.
Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Okay, you know my man's trying to flirt and shit. Gotcha.
Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Good shit. Bye-bye, bitch. I know.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently? In Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. The town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
You have to ask him those questions. Maybe not.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
There we go.
Thank you so much.
Oh, wow, this motherfucker. Get information from Lucas. Remember this motherfucking guy, man. Lucas Cabanero, man. I remember this guy, man, from the last one.
Caladon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole, but he taught at Caladon for years, and I need a lead.
I don't know. Rewind it.
I'm gonna open you up like the slimy mollusk you are.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Spill his beer, new novel. Yeah, let's talk about his new novel.
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Oh, maybe I might have to check his new novel out just to get him to talk. Where's this new novel at?
This might give me an in with Lucas, if I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
There we go. Okay. Jesus.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caladon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caladon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caladon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
I would give anything to unhear that.
I'm busy, Max.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
God, listening to it was one thing, but praising it?
It was invigorating to hear hard truths told with such eloquence and passion.
That's gratifying to hear.
Good, because it was nauseating to say.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House? Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
County authorities attempt to steal nearly 100 acres of land. After a landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street, several residents' properties since then. Has made several aggressive offers to purchase the land, affected land. This is an unprotected overreach by a university that doesn't reach the town's wishes. 180 Fremont Street headquarters, Caledon Ppvs Society is a building with anonymous, enormous historical value. It's only mentally damaged in the landslide. Caledon is working, is fast-tracking a demolition against the protest of Lakeport Historical Commission and the Ppvs Society. Call your city councilor and protest the aggressive and action of
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views,
With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... waiting can wait. Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Alright guys, I'm gonna be getting up out of here. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back later.